because I wasn't visible until he started kicking me a bunch of times. Pretty strange. Alright, I'm joining you. Kobo. Join Kobo, right? Okay. What's he doing? He's just out vibing. I was gonna do the Walton, but I hurried up and seen the, I don't even know the name. What's it called? Starts with an A. Aleutian. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of chrome, yeah. I think they're called hypnotics, right? Yeah. I don't really know what kind of color that is. Yeah. I was wondering what that was. I don't know. I wish I could take all those things off. Fucking. I guess I'll go to. Oh, first I guess I'll touch the cars. Yeah. I dropped that car for Shaq yesterday and he fucking now blown up. The cars are like inside of each other. Which one should I get in first, you think? I don't want them to fucking blow up. This looks decent with a lot of chrome on it. Okay. I'll take this one first. I'll drive it to the spot. Wait, we're in invite only, right? Or public. Let me go with passive mode. Alright, I'm going passive mode still. Alright. Go to the spot.
Alright.
Alright, I just have to finish this real quick. Dinner time. I'm going the right way. Get left. One where the map would freeze and we couldn't see where the hell we were going. basketball court. I'm not passing. I don't know why I waited for it. Yeah, I'll try to grab one at least. Something doesn't happen. Does it matter if I call my oppressor to get over there quick or no? I'm in passive mode though. Passive. I can't register. Alright. I gotta buy a couple fucking. Buy a couple handles.
Calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
Let's see. It's over there. If you go over there to the left, you follow that. Oh, I guess I can get it. I am also. Putting it all the way down here. Yeah. People were saying they were going to kill themselves because of that. That's crazy. And just gotta make sure it's all the way stopped. Alright. Alright, I'll see is over there. Yep. Alright, you know where it's at. Oh, okay. So that's easier, I guess. That's the one that Shaq had. Yeah, it was annoying. I had to keep taking the highway and whatever. grab this one and eat, and then I'll grab the other one. Yep. Fucking something happened. Damn it. Yeah, brought me in the back. I don't know. Did everything right. Doesn't make sense. Try it again real quick as is. Definitely Franklin. I don't know. Pat says the only thing that can go wrong was gotta pull all the way up to the door. I just smashed mine to the door. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It's just putting me in the back. Maybe I'm hard glitched or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat and then I'll figure it out after. No problem. As long as I got those cars and I touched them, I'll be alright. So strange though. Be right back, fam. Hmm. Yeah, could be it. Yeah, it won't take me long to eat. Fucking. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, man. Thanks. So, stuffed. What? So, what did you do wrong again? Sorry, I was listening to two people. Okay. That's convenient. Wish I could just keep doing it that way. Drop, 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 drop. What the hell? Cars are fucking gone, man. I don't get it. Well, yeah, I was wondering if they were maybe following you. So they're definitely not following me. I guess you'll have to fucking grab them. I won't be able to see them then. Oh. Strange. Huh. That's good news. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm just being gone. Yeah, might as well. Sounds good to me. Huh. One good thing about Trump is that the fucking Bitcoin is going crazy right now. You should buy some Bitcoin if you don't got it. Crazy. 1860. I mean, you could still buy like $50 worth or $20 and still make some profit off of it. So it's gonna be up to over 100 million soon. It was 70 million the other day, and now it's 88. Earlier it was 84. So it's crazy. Alright, so how do I fucking sell this one? Transfer funds, withdraw, transfer. It busted 100 times. Shaq just texted me, yo, wait. You wait. I don't know what you said. Saying, fuck. Kobo Major Benz, come get it. Quit bugging me. Fuck. Where the fuck is Shaq at? Weird. Bought some more Bitcoin. Just went up to 10%. It's crazy. I'm like literally watching my money increase right now. Wow. want some Bitcoin Cash. That's a different thing. They got Litecoin, Ethereum, all kinds of shit. 2760. What are you doing in your session? Just grabbing the cars?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way. Okay, I got stuff to do.
Yeah, I got one of them in front of me. That ain't helping me either. What tray? How much is it for the tray? Right, 12 or what? Fuck. Oh, yeah.
You fucker!
Ever try the Arizona energy? It's like a bunch of good vitamins and minerals and shit. They got an energy drink called cocaine. I don't know if you ever tried it, but it's got like, it's like 200 and something milligrams of caffeine. It's fucking crazy. It's good too. Flavor.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Respond today. I probably fell back asleep too.
Hey.
Oh, this one. Vector is still one of my favorite cars. Fucking Shaq calling. What do you want? Look at the chat.
I meant to call you on my thing on my way home.
Jesus. Shaq always volume 10.
I gotta do some research on this fucking car you gave me alone. That shit, man. Shit.
Where they're pushing loaners to the max. It's crazy. All these new cars is quick for no reason. I've got fucking 20-year-old engines in them that's struggling to survive.
My damn progress got eventually desperate these days. That car looks like shit. So y'all already won?
Yeah. I think this Vector's still the best looking car. It's fucking
The
Lexus.
what?
The Vector.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a good looking car, like, for sure. It just be looking like, dude, is that your car? Like, yeah. It's not, but yeah. Weird, 'cause usually when people look at me, they're like, what the fuck is that? And now it's like, what is that? Oh, shit. Oh, comfortable. Why?
Has it got sport mode?
Economy mode, I ain't changed that setting on that bitch. Need to turn the fucking lane assist shit off, because when you merge over to the next lane, I guess because you cross over the line, and you don't have your blink on, it tries to steer you back in the other lane and shit. I don't like that. So I would turn, if I was with my car, I would turn that off. Having it like immediately try to steer me back into the lane every time I do that. It's not comfortable though, it's just sad because I literally was trying to believe on whether or not I was going to put the chance. Seems like it would be an IS 500 without that.
Made it for tall men.
Got like bolsters on them like a really, like the middle of that shit. When you're living that in, that shit's hollow. I would have to find a way to put that old stuff in, like the drop this spot. I don't think you can't see shit out of that car because like the visibility is terrible.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
You can't see shit in the mirror, you can't see shit out the back of the car. You can't like really look over your shoulder because at least for me the door pillar is there, so like I just be if it was my car, I probably would drive a little more aggressive. Because it's not my car, I'd be having to like completely make sure the lane is clear before I get over. I don't like to drive it like that. I like to take it. You can't take it like you can't see. So like I guess if I had that car, I would have to put the old car in the mirror.
I'll bring it to you. Aight, I'll get back to work.
I'm tired. Ugh. Rearranging my room, trying to put shit in different areas. Hold on, my people calling. Hold on, my people calling from prison. Hold on.
Thank you, kind sir. The question is, oh wait, I tried to turn Gran Turismo. I only had a disc in. This was at least some good news, but work pissed me off today. Like, being the boss at work is annoying. I don't know how they got me to sign up for this shit. Because these motherfuckers are lazy. think I should probably fire them. Yeah, but my employees, it's not like the lazy part is the worst of it, but it's the fucking stupid part too. It's like I gotta like show them how to do everything. Like y'all don't even know how to use a mop. Like god damn, or open up a bag or nothing. Like I gotta do everything. Online, play online. Or are you in an invite session? Or I'm just gonna do invite only, just so I'm online.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
I guess last location doesn't work because this is not where I was last, but okay. I guess I left my car outside somewhere. Somebody blew it up because I don't see a car. You know what I found out too yesterday, Kobo, after you went to sleep? You know what I found out yesterday too after you went to sleep? If you use like whatever car you use to exchange for your modded car was like off the street, of course it doesn't have insurance, so that's why it doesn't have insurance. But if you pick something out of your garage that has insurance, it'll have insurance. Yeah, cause yeah. Yeah, cause I used the car, cause I loaded
I'll
up
get
one
there
of
as
my
soon as I
garages
can.
with just street
I'll
cars,
get back
just so
to
it
it
would be
then.
quick to exchange them or whatever. But the first car I used to take the Mustang police car didn't have insurance on it, so like I had to pay like $400,000 as insurance for that. But the one that's like the Caprice police car, I used I think I used the free allergy, so the free allergy must have had insurance, so that had insurance on it. So note to self, just load up with free allergies. Huh? Well, I only had like $2 million, so having to spend like a fourth of that to just get insurance for one car was kind of stupid. Well, I went through like a period of like buying facilities and garages and casinos to do glitches that I wasn't even able to do because I didn't have a submarine or whatever the fuck. So, okay, I guess I'm stuck at the airport with no car, thanks. Huh? I mean, I could tell just from even, I could tell, because you even put the right body kit on it, so. Yeah, but you put the right one on there too. Like the one I wanted, so I don't think I have. Okay, let's see. Where did I end up? Oh, it's probably in the arena. Because apparently the arena is one of the only places you can mod the police cars, I guess. Yeah, so but the arena was the only place like that I had empty, so I just didn't. It did say that when I tried to take it to the pay and spread, like, yeah, no. And then we did a little bit of drag racing last night. The police cars are definitely faster than the street car version, which I guess is understandable, but because Illumination like brought out all his weird cars trying to beat the Impaler police car. That shit was. Yeah. Well, he was having some sort of problem last night because, like, I tried to get. I think he got the one car that I was holding for him, but like the other one he dropped, it wasn't really doing anything. I guess while I'm driving this car, I need to put it where it belongs and not at the arena. Alright. I don't know, I'm glad we did the little drag race thing too, because some of these cars, I don't even feel like it doesn't even make sense to drive the regular car version if it's got the police car version, because you could take the police car shit off of it. I'm gonna lose that anyway, so I don't even care. Either way, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I think Turismo is due for an update soon. I think too. Sometime. I don't know if it's, no, because November. No, because so I guess maybe the end of this month we'll get Turismo will get an update. Because it has been like a month, I guess. I have worse phone reception in the house when the Wi-Fi is on than I do when I'm driving in the middle of nowhere. I give up on that. It says you were busted 100 times. So if I was smart, yeah. So all of these street cars I picked up are not insured, so I should probably switch these for free allergies, I guess. Oh wait, and then I think there's a car in my MOC, so I should probably call that out and bring it in the house. I don't know, it's weird because like I don't really know what I'm doing, but he somehow really couldn't grab his cars, but like it was working for me. I didn't even know what I was doing. I mean, it could be me because like I might have been doing something wrong on my end. But I mean, he did get one car. I didn't see that I was really doing anything any different. Other than it's different when like you drop the car for him and then they're just hovering in the lobby somewhere and then you just can grab them. Having to like help glitch him out and then like when he gets into the back of the MOC, I have to somehow drive the car to the give car to friend spot. That was like, yeah, because it's yeah, and then yeah, because I think it must be some sort of time limit on that or something. Well, I guess like when you like when you press down on the directional or yeah on the down on the thing and press up or whatever to select Franklin and then you get the black screen. It's probably a time limit on that. Oh yeah. So I think that was the part he was getting wrong. So can you still buy free elegies out of Legendary? How do you get off the daily sell limit? 'Cause I haven't sold cars in fucking probably more a year or more, and like, why am I even have a fucking sell limit? Cars I picked up that people dropped, but that wasn't ours. You know, you randomly spawn into a lobby and it just be somebody's car there that you can take. But probably. So you got to switch the tag to the random generator tag, don't you? Nah, my iFruit thing does not fucking work on my phone anymore. It should work for like a week. Oh, well, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I don't think it ever really worked good. Hmm? I guess the one kind of close to the car meet, but to pay and spray. That's probably the one you have, of course. Wait, let me see. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Just to make sure, I'll take a picture of it. Wait, where'd it go? Alright. There was some sort of roof option for this car. Guess it was the normal one. Another reason I think the police cars are faster too is they don't treat them like muscle cars, so they don't try to do the stupid wheelie when you hold the brake and gas at the same time to launch. It just actually takes off. So when you drop cars for yourself, you have two TVs and two consoles in one room? Alright. Yeah. So you drop cars on PS5, you pick them up on PS4, and then you'll eventually just move the account to PS5. Cause it's still gonna be 2 more years before for for the next one comes out, so we got a while. I saw a thing that said something about 2026. So that is basically like a year. Alright, on my way. I mean, you definitely have a advantage over like everybody else with having a whole other account and PlayStation and screen. So I should go to the spot and join so I can actually see the car, shouldn't I? Yeah, this I was looking at that yesterday. This car has a lot of like weird hidden options. I mean, he made it, but it somehow was red. And then black is just normal. But this is like twice now, because I remember I tried to get him to make that like R32 Nissan Skyline. He couldn't get the color right, and then like you made it the first time, and it was right. Yeah, I prefer the yellow headlights. And the underglow is selected anyway, so you can always. All right. So I say I won't change it then, cause you. Yeah, I'm almost there, cause this. Mustang cop car thing kind of fast, actually. Yeah, because the important thing is just the stuff that would be select, like, you know what I mean, the color and the wheels, because you can't change, you know what I mean, you can't change that. Everything else shows up selected anyway. Oh, you have the one he has. Of course, I missed a turn, so I had to go all the way around. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the green tin is fine. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much exactly what it was supposed to look like. So I have to call my MLC first, I think, right? Yeah, so I got to, let me do that first. And then MLC. Yeah, hopefully. Well, the one time it put it somewhere weird, but most of the time it puts it around the corner. Yeah. So, wait, where did it put the car, though? Oh, over here. I think the other thing that was fucking them up is, um, the only vehicle I have for these type of garages is the Wastelander. You know how the Wastelander has that weird spot where it's not actually a seat, but it's right next to where the door is. So if you don't stand in front of the door, it like tries to make you hop in the back. So maybe that's what it was. Wait, so I gotta go get my MLC too. And maybe that was what was fucking him up too. I mean, I know sometimes he just don't be paying attention. Well, it's weird because he taught me how to do it, so it was weird, like how the first car I tried to take, I was able to get it the first try, but he taught me how to do it, but couldn't get it to. Couldn't. Yes, I just noticed that. That's just not. Problem is out the angle I was driving at. I can't really see. That's what I was trying to do. I be refusing to turn this around properly because who wants to turn this shit around? How am I still stuck? So, and then you register as a CEO and then invite me. Oh yeah, you gotta do pause menu thing. I think this was the part where I kept messing up. I don't open up the interaction menu until you touch the garage. Yep. It should be up the hill somewhere. It's like right behind you, it says. It says it's there. It's like drove right past it. Wait, you're probably moving too fast. Service vehicles. I didn't call the MOC yet, so you shouldn't probably be too close to it. Oh yeah, so it's on the corner. It should be like right next to you, kind of, sort of. For me, it says it's still there. It is weird how I don't see it though. That's what it is weird. I, I don't know if the bushes are in the way. Maybe it's different if you use the Ruiner and not the Wastelander or something. Because you literally drove right through it. Yeah, I don't see the car, but the map, it says it's there on the map. Enter alone, and you said do nothing? Alright, enter alone. I'm on the black screen. Yeah, that is true, because anything, it spawns into the road, but the road's never really close. It's like not letting me. Yeah, because you got to go all the way around the damn fucking thing to get it. Oh damn, I guess when you sit on that shit for so long, I ain't even had to do it, but the one time it was like already right there. Alright, I got it, but now I gotta kill myself. Well, it's not even letting me bring up the weapon wheel anyway. Oh. Oh, because the other way, either they kill yourself and then like put you all the way down in the fucking dock somewhere by yourself. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I would have forgot about that and wondered why we couldn't go into passive mode. Somebody blew me up. Oh yeah, I guess when I leave the session, it would have put me back as a normal person. Yeah, thank you, Kobo, because this shit definitely. He even got the tag right. This shit definitely. I mean, 'cause I do be having some strange requests, but this was pretty. It was pretty easy, I suppose. Only other thing about this area up here is like the fucking stupid pipe is in the way. Like you can't always drive like in a straight direction because it's always like something in the way. Yeah, but usually you don't like start shooting or doing nothing too crazy. You don't. They just leave you alone. Yeah, because this is pretty much perfect. And I realized last night we was doing the drag race, and this shit is actually fast too. Not as fast as the police car, but like almost. So you just recently made a whole nother account, so you didn't damn near fool him up. Oh, but you switched the name. Not only is the car right, but this process was a lot quicker. So I've been here the whole night trying to just get the one car. Well, I know sometimes him would be like I guess like the MTU part, like this shit don't always happen sometimes. Or like really yesterday it took so long because he actually dropped the car the first time and I was able to pick it up the first time, but as soon as I got in the car and drove around the corner, somebody blew me up. Should have went into passive mode first, but I wasn't completely paying attention. Cause I like looked on the map before I touched it. I'm like, all right, I don't see no people near me, and it was only like 3 people in the lobby, but that motherfucker came out of nowhere on our oppressor and got me. He was probably what do you call that shit? Not in pass. I mean, what do you off the radar, whatever, or in the whatever the fuck you call that shit. He was probably hiding and shit. Cause you know how you got like this game really sucks if you don't have friends because you can't do as much when you don't have friends. So like you got people that like probably want to like have cars and shit still that can't get them, so that just be like fuck other people. Yeah, I don't know what happened because it's like I just assumed y'all all chill together because like I don't play the game much, but every time I turn the game on, it's like every message that y'all sent to each other since the last time I played like pops up. So it'd be like ding 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 ding. Yeah, but he's like I get it. Like I don't know. Like you and Dennis were pretty cool, and I get that. Like you know, him and Dennis has like a real world thing going on or whatever. But like, fucking combat's a fucking dick sometimes, and it's like I get it. You're 10 years old or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's like how many times, like, in some ways, it's like, okay, everybody's supposed to be cool. It's just a game. So, no, it's not that big of a deal. But, like, why does he constantly have to do shit that he purposely knows is annoying? That's why, like, when the one day when everybody was like, chill out, but I was like, you know, I'm not going to keep arguing with you over the thing. I'm just going to keep killing you till it's not any fun anymore for you. Or, like, don't really make me mad because like somebody will like go to leave a car for you and I'm gonna fucking blow that shit up and then kill you a bunch of times. Like you'll learn to just leave me alone. And then after a while, like after that, he was fine. But it's like, come on, bro. Pretty much. Like I said, sometimes it's like, okay, it's just a game, but like, chill the fuck out. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because like I said, it's just like so what? It's just a game, but it's like you. I get you're having fun, but you take the fun out of other people. Right, and that's just his You know, and I get it. He's like, we're all like grown, but like he's technically a child, and I get it. He's like been through some like hard shit or whatever. So like sometimes like everybody kind of gives him a free pass because like, okay, you've been through some like rough shit in your life, you know. After like, you know, I think Dennis was telling me like what he had all been through, and I was like, damn. But it's like, it's still not an excuse though, to a degree, like. Well, with him, like, 'cause I do it too sometimes, but like, I forget that, like, oh yeah, like you can hear that through the mic. Especially now that I got this like gaming mic thing on, I have to be a little, definitely more conscious of like, yeah, people can hear that. But it's like he like, yeah, we laugh at it sometimes. So I guess he thinks it's okay, but it's like you're literally eating with the. You might as well say the mic is in the bag of chips with you, and then it's not even so much the eating; it's the bag is loud too. Right. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. And that's like with me, with him, it's like yes, I get it, like, but it's like a maturity thing. Like, yeah, you're kind of a kid, whatever. But like for the most part, like you're kind of fucking annoying, basically. Right. So, I mean, like saying sometimes you can only warn people so many times. Yeah, like I said, pretty much, because sometimes it's just like, come on, bro, like you know what you're doing. You're doing it on purpose. Fair enough. Well, yeah, like you might play with us every day, but they don't know you, so calm the fuck down. Right. Because people just like wanna, like race or whatever, and well, I guess because he's like kind of like his age bracket, not really, but like kind of. Oh, so you don't live that far from them? But that's not. I mean, for me, that's not far because that's about how far I drive to work. So you don't live far from Denver? Well, I guess. Well, I don't know. So which is crazy because like y'all are technically local. It's like an hour and a half is kind of far, but like that's about. I mean, where I live now, anywhere I go is about an hour. You know what I mean? It's like even if I want to go to like get fast food from like McDonald's, it's like an hour. I don't know. What that like to me makes it seem crazier too, because like y'all should be able to hang out like in person and do some stuff or whatever, but it's like yeah, well, I guess like this year, I mean that even goes for me too. Like this year's just shit is just getting so expensive so fast. It's just like anything extra, I'll just be like, eh. Yeah, 'cause that's probably not a personal thing. I would just assume like fucking shit kind of expensive. And like I don't know, like I kind of starting to feel like so 20, but now 20 euros is about like $40, 40 American dollars or something like that, or 35 or something. No, I think because well, I don't know, it might have changed because I have a friend of mine that does like the model car thing in the UK, and I know like every time I buy something from him. So you said it was 20 euros? No, it's more than that. 20 euros. Oh, so no, 20 euros is about $21.31. Well, I will say this: like, I'll go to the store right now and spend $20 on snacks and eat it, and like not have shit to show for it tomorrow. But like, I hate like when I go out hang out with my car friends. I hate going to places where we actually have to pay money to go, and it's like $20. I'm not about to spend that to go to a thing. So my kids are kind of. So I kind of had. I think I was talking about this before. Like I had adopted kids because my ex-girlfriend, when I was with her, her friend had kids, and she didn't really have anywhere to stay, so we let her stay with her. But she was like hanging out with a dude who was like a gangbanger or whatever, and like I don't know what he did exactly because I never met him, but she was like hanging out with him while she was living with us, and we had the kids, but they were little kids, like little, like too young to really understand what happened, and um, like some people shot the car up with him in it, and then well, she got killed too. So like everybody in the car, but the one dude died or whatever. And we kind of got like, well, not like stuck with the kids, but it was like, um, he didn't really have a lot of family or whatever, and we didn't really know anything about um, him, and she didn't really have any family at all. So it was like, fuck, what are we gonna do with the kids or whatever? And yeah, so we were like, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, so we had um well she had like I guess like adopted him, like went and got guardianship or whatever and adopted him, but that kind of fucked me over at the time because like when I first met her she didn't really have shit, and like you know what I mean, like I was kind of taking care of her, so um well, yeah, kind of, but like when it happened, I was kind of like not in the greatest financial situation myself, and then like we adopted the kids, so like it ended up helping her in a way because she was willing to adopt them. She got into this program where they gave her like the assisted living houses and gave her like food stamps and temporary cash assistance. But when you get into like them housing things or whatever, you're not supposed to have you basically getting free housing or like super reduced cost housing. So you're not supposed to like have other people like you can have visitors and stuff, but they're not supposed to be spending the night. So like if you got a boyfriend or something, like you know what I mean, they're not really supposed to live there or whatever. So like that kind of put me in a bad spot. But so long story short, like that kind of put me in a bad spot. But she ended up going through like her little nursing thing, and like once she went through that, it was what I mean, like it was fine because she was able to get off the housing thing, and then like there it was fine, but like in a way I kind of had to like raise her too, so like what I mean, I kind of like um put in a situation. But like when they got a little older, like we basically explained to them like what happened or whatever. So it was like maybe like a couple years ago, I was basically like I love y'all and all, but like what I mean, I've pretty much raised you all, including you. So like what I mean, y'all gonna have to y'all are probably gonna have to stay with her because they didn't really not my daughter, or she wanted to come with me, but my son kind of really didn't care, other than like I mean he kind of did too, but I was like, yeah, y'all can't come with me because it's about to be rough for me. Like I need to like get my shit together because like I've spent the last 15 years of whatever fucking raising y'all. So I gotta get my shit together, and she wasn't fucking happy about it too, because I basically broke up with her because I'm like, what I mean, like you're fine now, and they're gonna be all right, I guess. But I was like, I gotta get my life together or whatever. So like they technically are grown now because he's about to be 18, I think, soon, and she's like 21. So what I mean. So like I said, I mean, put my I put my time in. So like, yeah, I'm not about to have none of my own because I'm too old for that shit. Like I said, I'm trying to focus on getting my shit together. So they still like call me and stuff. I still hang out with them and do stuff. And I don't know, my ex, she's weird because she's not really with anybody else or whatever. So like I can't, do too much for her because then she starts to try to like guilt trip me, wanting to be together. And it's like nothing wrong with her or nothing, but it's just like nah, because being with you is just like having another child. Like you're basically a child like they are to a degree. Even though you got you got your stuff together and everything, great, but you know what I mean, like the having the baby was starting to get annoying too. Because like I said, when I met her, she wasn't really uh, doing good at all. I mean, usually it's not as bad for women, you know what I mean? But because she wasn't like her family, does kind of sort of support her and stuff like that. So like she wasn't like completely bad, but she didn't really have like nothing going for her or nothing until she met me. Like I kind of forced her to like, nah, you need to do something. Like you want her to do something. Being pretty is just not enough. Like you know what I mean. Like that shit was gonna wear off at some point in time, and then what you gonna do? So like I said, and I kind of took care of her for a little bit until she finished school. So it was like, you good. Like y'all are good now. And I mean, and it was kind of a hard thing to do because like I basically abandoned them, and I, in a way, and I kind of did, or whatever. But I mean, in end of the day, it's like, I mean, y'all got to get your shit together. So like, you know, what I mean, I'm done with that chapter in my life. So like, I mean, but I do get like the, not to change the subject or whatever, but like regardless of how it happened or whether they were really mines or not, like mines are grown, so I don't have to do shit. I'm gonna do shit. My life belongs to me. If I want to ruin my life, I can, because I can. Yeah, I'm not responsible for nobody but myself. And honestly, I'm not responsible, to be honest. I'm not. I still do stupid shit. Like, yes, I am the boss at my job, but I be talking crazy to people and people at work and customers and shit. I don't be giving a fuck. So, I mean, and I don't know, like, in a way, like, I spent most of my life, like, raising other people's kids and, like, you know what I mean? Shit anyway, just in general. Because even before that, I had a friend of mine who was, like, always in trouble and shit like that. He had a son and he was staying with me or whatever. And then, like, when he had a son and the girl he had a kid by was, like, not really responsible fucking either. So, like, I had his son for a while even before then. So, and then when I was young, like when I was like a teenager, it was my little cousins and stuff. So, like, yeah, I spent most of my fucking life raising other people's kids. So I am over that for myself. Like, I'm good on that. Well, I mean, like, I think I've talked about this before. Like, I live in the state that I live in is weird because, for one, it's a small state. It's not like a big state like California or Texas or something. It's a small state, but it's a lot of people in this state. So, like, you can go from an area where, like, people are so fucking rich they don't even know what to do with their fucking money. They got so much money, and then, like, 5 miles down the road is, like, an area so poor that, like, you could see the trash on the ground and stuff. You know what I mean? And, like, people standing outside and, like, not really doing shit with their life. So Maryland is weird. And then, like, the crime rate is bad here, and then, like, the murder rate is bad. Like, you're more likely to, like, you know how, like, accidents happen. Like, something happens, an accident happens, and sometimes people die. Maryland, like, you're more likely to get killed here than you are, like, to, like, oh, slip on something and, like, fall and bust your head. Like, no, you're more likely to get killed here than anything else. Right. So, like, it's like my story's not even, like, you know, my story is not even unique. You know what I mean? Like, shit just be, Maryland just shit just be happening. And then it's also weird too, because, like, Washington D.C., which is like the nation's capital or like the country's capital, that's also here too. So, like, you got, like, super rich people, super poor people, the politicians, like the senators and, like, the Congress people, all of them live here. Like, and then, like, all of the departments of defense is here too. So, like, the FBI is here, the CIA is here, Homeland Security is here, and then, like, all the places that make the weapons and, like, the missiles and, like, the fighter planes, like Raytheon and General Electric and Boeing, all of that shit is here. So it's like the weird mix of, like, every fucking possible type of person you could come across is here. And then, like, the no, and then, like, that's the other thing. Like, it's expensive. Like, Maryland is one of the more expensive states. Well, and it's going to be because, like I said, the nation's capital is here, and then, like I said, like all of those high-paying government jobs. So, like when you, like when, you know, when you playing a game, and they be talking about what is it now? Like the Merryweather, like that shit is here. Like them people really exist here. Or like how you watch the spy movies and like you ever notice like when you watching the spy movies, it's usually like Virginia or Maryland, like the places like when they try to use the real life places that tell the story, like that's here. Like so those like weird government buildings and like shit, all of that shit's here. So like all of those people that aren't like celebrities and stuff like that make like a whole bunch of money, all of those people are here too. And it's, and, you know, all states, like there's a bunch of other states that have like those type of jobs and stuff, but like most of those jobs are here too. So like I said, you got a mix of people who got a lot of money and people that don't got shit, like in a tiny ass area, and it's just shit be fucking happening. So like there's always weird stories, and then like you know how like I have like the imported cars, well like the major port to the country is here, the port of Baltimore. So like who knows what's coming in out of there. So like like your worst nightmares and your dreams can all happen here. Oh, and by the way, winter, like you know, you have winter, so it's cold here most of the year. And then when it's warm, it's like ridiculously hot too. So like Maryland is like the best and the worst that the world has to offer in one tiny state. And then you got like the gangbangers and then, like you know like your typical insert young man here that's up to no good. Like all that shit just is here. The only thing we don't have is like the good weather like Florida or Texas or some of these other places where it's at least warm most of the year. So like Maryland is just ugh. So I don't necessarily, unless you can get a good government job and work in some of those weird government places, I don't even suggest coming here. So now I'll leave him alone. Exit the arena. So yeah, like, do I feel like, because I live in like one of the more weirder states to live in, that like everything is like it's terrible here, really, to be honest. But like, everybody's got like their life experiences or things that they go through or whatever, and it doesn't mean because I live in like a weird fucking place that like whatever I've been through is any better or worse than anybody else, because we all go through shit. You might go through something that's not like as harsh as what I've been through, but I'm pretty sure you've gone through shit in your life that I wouldn't have tolerated. You know what I mean? Like I tell people all the time, like I wouldn't be able to put up with that. I'd have hurt somebody or killed somebody or lost my fucking mind by now. So sometimes you can't really, think because you've been through something bad or terrible or harsh that like you're entitled to treat people a certain way or act a certain way. Because like, I think I've said that to Nathan before, because he was telling me about like the shit he'd been through, and I was like, man, it's not an excuse, because like you're talking to somebody that's been like shot and stabbed, and like I've been homeless before and like had to sleep outside or like sleep in the car or sleeping at work and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like every possible fucking terrible thing you could think of, I've had to deal with. But I've also been fortunate enough to been able to like experience a lot of positive things that a lot of people don't either. I'm like, like I drive cars that don't even fucking come from here. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't get to do that. I mean, and I'm not saying it's like as a flex or nothing, but like I've slept with like a lot of women and like, and I don't really sleep with ugly girls. I mean, it's a lot of things that I get to experience that other people don't. But like I said, it doesn't make me any you know, it doesn't mean that like I can act a certain way. Like, yeah, I say some crazy shit sometimes too, like when we playing a game or whatever. But I just be joking, or like I be joking, but I'm really just responding to like Max or like one of them will say something, and I'm like, yeah, don't play games because I'm not really the one or whatever. But like, I don't have to like make every terrible thing that I've gone through, um, like grounds for like I should like talk to you crazy. Or sometimes I might say like, yeah, don't let the fact that we play the game fool you. Like in real life, I probably would hurt you, but like, you know what I mean? Whatever. We playing a game, so like, if you say something crazy to me, I'm just gonna say your mama or something, or I'm gonna fuck your mother or whatever. And like, I probably shouldn't say that, but like, I'm just responding to what you say. But at the end of the day, I'm not like serious. It's just a joke or whatever. I know like sometimes like he gets mad when we put the little Mexican song on or whatever like that. I know it like bothers him for some reason. Yeah, but it's like, all right, we're just joking. And if I see it bothers you too much, I'll let it go. What's funny is like I hear that song all the time now. I mean, it kind of is, but like, you know, with that being said, like out of everybody that like we play the game with, I'm the one that's been through the worst shit. But like, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean it gives me an excuse to like act a certain way. Or like at the end of the day, I would just rather everybody be cool and be able to play the game in peace. And I mean, and I assume like, and like some people kind of, you know, like terrible things don't happen to everybody. We all go through shit. Like sometimes, like maybe you've never been homeless or had to do terrible things or whatever to survive, but that doesn't mean you haven't struggled with things. Cause there are probably sometimes you didn't like feel like your life was going the track that you wanted to, or like maybe you had to go through the period of that, you know, to realize that like, okay, I need to get my shit together. Okay, this is not working, so I need to try something else or do another thing to change my life. Maybe like some ex-girlfriend somewhere broke your heart or whatever, or you lost you know, like, which has happened to me before. Like you lose friends. I just had a friend, like one of my most closest friends, like somebody that like saved my life multiple times, died a couple weeks ago or whatever. I still don't even know how I feel about it, but it doesn't mean, you know, because like when I was telling people at work, I was like, yeah, today y'all gonna have to, you know, like I'm here, I'm gonna work, but like I'm trying to stay away from people because like, you know, that happened and I don't really know how I feel about it, so I don't want to be like emotional and have to put up with works bullshit. So y'all need to like deal with the customers, so I don't have to fucking deal with them, so I don't go off on one of them or whatever. And they at least worked that out for me that day, but I still don't even know how I feel about it because like I've been too busy to even like really grieve about it. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know, life kind of goes on. Like I'm sad that he's gone because I'm gonna miss him because he's like a brother to me. But you know, at the same time, it's just like, you know, death is a part of life. You know what I mean? And there are things that just come with life. But I'm not gonna like come in the game and like do the like playlist race with y'all and run everybody off the road while we racing the game and like be like, oh well, I'm going through shit, so that's acceptable. I mean, I even talked to my employees about that because everybody's always got a fucking excuse. Oh, I'm tired, all this. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm having 10 things that are my own problems. I'm doing everybody's fucking job. These customers are weird and fucking annoying, and meanwhile, I haven't had a fucking day off, and I haven't slept, and I've barely eaten. So I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear about it. You know, like, and to be honest, like, I am that way. Like, sometimes I don't hear, like I said, I know that, like, what other people go through on their own personal levels, like their own personal battle, but, like, there are times when I say that shit to myself, like I don't want to hear nobody complain about shit. Because if you ain't had to go through what I had to go through, I don't want to hear what you're talking about. I do at least realize that like everybody goes through something though. Like you know what I mean? Like they're you know what I mean? And who knows what you're going through? Because some people be depressed sometimes. Like I don't got time for that depressing shit, but like some people be depressed or be going through shit or feel some type of way, and it's like, man, I try to at least be respectful as another human being to be like, I'm gonna try not to piss you off because you might be going through shit like I might be going through shit. I've also realized when people, sometimes people, you know, like I said, you have your own little personal battles in your own head sometimes you go through, but sometimes people don't physically go through a lot of shit, so like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't always, you know, give you the benefit of the doubt always, but for the most part, I get it. Like, people go through shit too, so it's not like too much trouble for me to at least have some human decency, if you understand what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can at least function around you like I'm a reasonable person. And like I say, I get it. We playing a game or whatever, but like you're being annoying, and like I get it that like you it's fun for you to be annoying. So like if you can't be annoying, it's not fun for you. And I get some people have personalities like that because we all know at least one or two people where like their whole personality is just to be annoying, and like that's like how they have fun or whatever, or it's just them. But like you can't be like that and expect people to want to be around you because sometimes it's like, all right, we all playing a game together. Like we can be cordial or whatever and X, Y, and Z, but I kind of give him the benefit of the. Well, it's like one thing that like, all right, that becomes like the running group joke. Like we're all gonna like pick at you a little bit about that, but it's like. Well, I don't know. The other thing I just realized because you just kind of told me, y'all, a lot of y'all don't even live far from each other. Cause like it's one thing to be like, oh, I'm playing a game, you could never actually do nothing to me. Like, no, you should probably watch what the fuck you doing because y'all don't even live far enough from each other for that not to be happening. It's like a lot of time people don't even live close enough to like yeah, like I can kind of like get illumination to use the thing to tell me where somebody lives. Well, I mean, like for me, like I don't know. I guess it's because I'm so used to driving in wall to wall traffic every day. Like 2 hours is not like I can be honest and say you could probably piss me off enough to like not mind driving 2 hours to slap the shit out. You know what I mean? Like it's one thing like, oh, I have to get on a plane and leave and go to the other side of the country, but like 2 hours away is not far enough to not avoid the consequences of your actions. Yeah, well, I guess and that's like another thing I don't think combat understands. And I think I said that one time. I'm like, you do realize I'm an adult, right? Like, not only am I an adult, but like, I have a job and like money and stuff. Like, I can buy a plane ticket and like literally fly to where you live and cause trouble. If I absolutely had to. Do I really feel like doing that? Like, no, but like, I'm not like some other kid who'd have to ask his mother for the money and figure out like how he would go unnoticed and be able to logistically do that. Like, I can actually show up at your house if I had to. Oh, no, I was basically saying like it's just weird to me that he acts the way he acts, because I'm like, I don't think sometimes you realize like you're fooling with adults, and like most of us have jobs and money. Like, if you, well, because like the one time I told him, I was like, the post office is right down the street from here. I was like, I could literally go get a passport and then like get on a plane and actually fly to where you live. And I was like, Illumination will tell me where you live. And I was like, I don't necessarily even have to physically do any harm to you. If I come to your house and knock on your door and like pretend like I'm fucking mad, like I'm gonna fucking hurt you because of how you've been acting on a game, your parents are probably gonna ground you or something, because like your actions have caused some ridiculous thing to happen. I was like, I don't even have to really do anything but show up to where you are and start yelling. You know what I mean? But like, I guess he thought about it. Was like, I didn't even never thought about that. But like, yeah, like I like, would that be a waste of money? Because yeah, that would cost me money. But like, would that be a waste of money? Yes. But like, would that hurt me? Like, I literally could just spend the money to do that. But like, you know what I mean? Who wants to go through all of that? But like, his problem is just he's not old enough to be mature. Plus, like I said, and not to make an excuse for him, but like, I get it. You've been through some terrible things, so like your perspective on like people in life is different because you're used to dealing with like shitty situations too. But like I said, it's just really not an excuse, to be honest. And like shit, I've been playing this game with y'all for years. Like, I don't know how long y'all have known each other, but like, I've been hanging around y'all on this game since fucking the Arena Wars update, which is when this whole car. Remember when Arena Wars first came out? That's kind of when I met you, and that was kind of when like the car merged, give cars to friends thing was kind of like, well, at least when I found out about it or whatever. That was when I lived in Glen Burnie. I lived in Glen Burnie like 6 years ago. So like that's crazy. Like, and I mean, y'all live like, and y'all kind of live near each other, but like, it's crazy to like know somebody that long and be friends with somebody that long for them to like still kind of not have respect for you. Because you never really thought about that. Like, I've literally known you for like 6 years or close to it. Because like I said, like we've been doing this give cars to friend things for years, at least 4 years. So, you know, maybe not No, because when I think about it, it's a, I've been playing the game with y'all as long as I've been working where I work now. That's been 5 years. Like they just gave, I know that because work just gave me they gave me like an award and a certificate and a gift card for $50 for working for 5 years. So maybe it's not six, but like I've definitely been playing this game with y'all for 5 years at least. So like yeah, as far as I'm concerned, like you even then you've known them too long to be like going through dumb shit like this. Like I said, for me it's just weird because like right. So I don't know like in like I think for him, it's probably one of them things where, like, yeah, so it's like he's friends with his dad, so like he's just in a weird place where like he probably don't really want to have to deal with it, but then like he has to like explain to his friend like, I mean, I don't know, like he probably just in the middle of the shit and just, I don't know. Wait, I'll be right back because I realized I don't know where well, they're not even my car keys, but I got a loaner car because my car's in the shop, so I don't know where the keys are. So let me, I'm not going anywhere. Let me go find that real quick because I don't want to have to replace that. I hope I didn't leave him in. So I guess I managed to. I found them, but they unclipped from my little hook thing that I hook on my pants or whatever. Which has been happening lately, so I guess I gotta get another one of those clip things. Cause it's not snapping all the way closed, so the keys fall off of it. So you still... What, you took it but it didn't go anywhere? Maybe it didn't grab it. I had that happen to me once. Like I knew, like I grabbed, like he made me the car. I took the car. I was able to call the car out from the MOC. I thought I put it in my garage, but when I couldn't. I just couldn't find it. I mean, he never. What he says? Wait, when he says, "Tell Kobo I gotta handle something," I'll grab them cars another time. I guess something happens. I don't know when he sent it. Like, when did he send it? Well, it's 8:30 now. Well, I guess 6:42. Somehow I missed the audio call too. And I got a text from somebody. It's just work. I'm gonna ignore that because I'm home. I don't want to hear about work problems when I'm home. So what is it like? Is it really late there yet? Or wait, it's probably like. Yeah, I would be asleep by now if I was you. I'm not even gonna lie, I would be asleep at 2:30 this because I would be having to get up soon. Because I stayed up a little later than I should have. I stayed up a little later than I should have last night, and I kind of regretted it. I mean, like I said, I don't generally sleep more than 5 hours. But when I went to sleep last night, I probably didn't even get 5 hours of sleep because it was when I finally turned the game off and actually laid down. I had like 5 minutes. I mean, 5 hours and like 8 minutes before I had to get up. So I probably really didn't even sleep 5 whole hours. And I kind of regretted it today when I got to work because I was like, oh, I feel like shit. Yeah, I don't even bother to watch anything. It's funny because I only watch stuff when I'm asleep. Like I'll put stuff on because I know I'm not gonna really watch. Like it has to be. It's weird how I know I'm not gonna really watch it because I'm gonna fall asleep, but I can't just put anything on. Like something I'm not interested in at all because it just won't hold my attention enough to go to sleep. But I can't like try to attempt to watch something I really want to watch because I'm just gonna fall asleep. So it's just really background noise. But Today I felt like shit. It wasn't so much that I didn't get enough sleep, but I didn't like really eat shit yesterday too, and I didn't drink like hardly any water. So I was at work today like, ugh, why am I here? Oh, he sent me a message. Wait. Because he sent it to me on Messenger, I can't. Wait, when is this over? Wait, I'll just have to watch it and not actually bid on it. See, the other thing I hate about working so much, because I don't really pay anything else much attention. I'm kind of like want to go to sleep now, but I know if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up too early, and I hate that feeling where like maybe I might be well rested, but I end up getting up way too early. And then like tomorrow this time I'll be like so tired that I can't even stay awake, so I'm gonna try to force myself to stay up until 11. At least for like 3 hours, but it ain't no guarantee because my ass will fall asleep the very second it gets quiet in here or get comfortable. I'll go to sleep. I mean, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get comfortable and I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna wake up early. I already know my fate because like I said, I'm exhausted already. In a way, like this, I kind of I don't play the game as much because like I'd be so tired that I know it sounds lazy, but I'd be so tired that I don't even feel like turning the game on. But like on nights like tonight when like I really need to force myself to stay up late. Well, not late, but at least for another 3 hours. So when I sleep for five, like I said, because I'm not gonna sleep for more than 5 hours, much more than 5 hours anyway. So like I don't wanna. If I go to sleep now, I'll wake up like 2 or 3 o'clock, and then I'll sit here and scroll through my phone until it's like an hour before I gotta get up, and then like I probably will go back to sleep, but I always feel worse when I like go back to sleep, but it's only for like an hour or so, and then I get up. I just don't feel like getting up. He did the same thing. He called me at like 10, uh. Well, I told him before I got off last night, like I really kind of stayed up later than I need to because I got to go to work in the morning. So I don't know why he would message me at 10 o'clock asking me, am I up? Like, no, I was at work. I was at work at 10 o'clock. Well, I know the other thing I forgot to do. Yeah, and I like that. I did that today. Yeah, which that's a pain too, cause that's like a thing I have to remember to do sometimes, cause it's like sometimes I be exhausted when I leave work, so I like drive extra fast and crazy, cause I just want to go home, and I be so in a rush to just get home that I forgot like, oh, you haven't eaten today, so like I'm already home and comfortable, but I haven't eaten, so now to get back up and like go get food, cause I don't cook, cause it's too much effort. You know what I mean? Then you gotta clean up. So like certain nights I have to work the night shift or whatever, so I don't get home until uh like 11:30 or whatever, and like everything around here is closed, so there is no like, oh, I can go get fast food. So it's just like I have to stop, and that shit pisses me off, because like the way I take to work now, because I work at a different store, there's like nothing on the way. Like I pretty much immediately get on the highway and take the highway all the way home. So it's not like, oh, I have to pass McDonald's or all these other places on my way home. It's like, fuck, it's late, so I have to like really drive fast to be able to get to like the McDonald's before I get on the highway, before they close or whatever, and that's annoying. But most of the time I don't even cook. I buy fast food or like other shit, cause cooking requires you to spend like an hour or so cooking, and then you spend like another hour or so cleaning up, and it's just like, yeah. But like today, I didn't like even. I usually at least eat snacks or something at work, but I forgot and left my bank card and my ID and everything in the pants I had on yesterday because I was off. So I got to work and was like, damn. Luckily, I brought water anyway, but like I usually like to drink the alkaline water, the flavored one, or whatever, because it's a little not better for your body, but you won't completely feel like shit, because you'll be at least decently hydrated. And like I was like, I'm glad I brought water from home, because I totally forgot to bring my bank card, so I couldn't even buy anything. So like one of these days, this week, I think it's Wednesday, I do have to work the night shift. So I have to like think about what I'm like, I can't obviously eat like dinner, because I'm not gonna get off to work. I'm not gonna get off of work until it's like time to go to bed. But that means I have to like buy food. You either have to buy the food at work, which I don't really like at all, or something in the shopping center, and it's either not good for me or expensive. Yeah. Well, it's like it's food places in the. It's funny you say that, because KFC is directly like I can throw a rock from my job and hit KFC. It's so close. Yeah, Burger King's not close enough for me to throw a rock to, but it's in the parking lot in Taco Bell. Yeah, and like fast food, I don't know, like fast food doesn't even really taste good, so it's just like I be eating that shit just because it's convenient. But like, yeah, a lot of times when I get home from work, yeah, cooking is not happening. Not. Sometimes I'm smart and I'm just like, I'm gonna make the slight detour and like actually grab food on the way home so I can like get comfortable or whatever. Two, when you work a lot and you're tired all the time, I like forget to do things that I'm supposed to do, like shit that's like other than work. So it's just like, ugh. 'Cause I did that last night too. I realized that like 11 o'clock or 11:30 that I didn't wash clothes for work, so I had to like wash them and then put them in the dryer, and then I went to sleep. But I was like, please let these be actually dry when I get up in the morning, and they kind of like for the most part they were, but it was like, you know how like your clothes, like the one spot's kind of still like damp, like it was like a couple things still like that, and I was like, yeah, it's too cold to be wearing damp clothes to work. I was like, yeah, I should have did that earlier. But like I had like planned my whole day yesterday around that he was gonna be on the game at like 12 p.m. You know what I mean? He didn't actually get on till like 5, and then like by the time he got like in a position to be able to even do this, it was like already late. And it was giving me flashbacks of just hanging with him in general. It's like, this is how it always is with him. I stay up way later than I should. We barely get anything done on the game, and then I have to go to work the next day all tired and ready to fall over. I mean, I got most of what, like, you made me the one car, but like, I got most of the stuff. I really just got to get what, I guess like 2 more cars, I guess. Because now that I realize the police impaler, like, it's still a police car, but you don't have to put the police car shit on it. I want another one. Because the one I got looks like a unmarked police car, like it has a little light on the dash, but I don't have the light on top. And it doesn't have, like, I don't have like the police livery on it too, so it's just white. So it looks like an unmarked car, but I was like, damn, if I'd have known you could, because I originally was just gonna have it look like a police car, but like, after looking at it, I was like, no, this needs to kind of look like a regular car. So now I want another one that looks like a regular car, but is somehow still the police car too. The impaler he made me is not exactly the color of purple that I want, because it doesn't look like the factory color. It just looks purple. But, you know what I mean, whatever. I guess something must have popped up on his end. He had to do something. But he'll probably, I don't know what he's doing, but he'll probably come back late as fucking hell at night and be messaging people, you up, I'll be asleep till. I know I will, because as soon as you get off, I'm gonna go to sleep. I will say this, because he took so long yesterday, I was able to like look at YouTube videos about like what kind of modifications you could do to the car. So that actually gave me a better idea of what I wanted it to look like once I see what you could actually do. Yeah. There's that. Well, like one of the cars was like really particular about how I wanted it. I didn't even ask for that because I was like, he didn't get that right. I was like, I had to save that for another day. So I noticed there's one of these ones, the unmarked police car, does that still, you can still modify that and do custom stuff to it? Like wheels and stuff like that? Oh, I guess using the editor don't matter. So which one's faster? Is the unmarked Crown Victoria one faster than, or what is it called? The Stainer. Is the unmarked Stainer faster than the regular policeman? Oh no, one is called the unmarked Cruiser, but the Stainer is basically just the Crown Victoria too. Yeah, I guess that's a YouTube question. I'll just look on you. Well, you have the editor, so I guess you get to see what you can do. But like, I'll have to look at YouTube. I was trying to figure out which one is faster, because I kind of really don't even want it to look like a police car. He's like live on AFK, as usual. I just turned YouTube on. It says he's live, but he's obviously not doing something. You can see he's standing in the corner. So yeah, what is the difference? Because one is the unmarked cruiser, and the other one is the Stainer, but they're both Crown Victorias. So I don't even understand that. Which one is faster, though? I hate commercials. And then you give me two commercials that you can't skip them. Thanks. Well, I guess the Stainer Cruiser is just a normal police car in the game, so like this is obviously going to have the most options because every town has like 3 different versions of a police car, so I guess it's the liveries.
personally, I love the stock wheels. Don't kind of replicate these regular senior, what's it? Black wheels. Absolutely like the classic slots. Pretend we had a cop car, I understand the cop car, but now we actually have it. I love those wheels. And the problem is, I'm thinking wheels on this car, however, we don't have easily parkable wheels. Shaky wheels, you know, you want to just sit, have a cop car. These are little bits, that's just that. So that's that there. Now, office, the top of the, actually, this is, wait, they work, oh, it does, look, that's so cool. Works on a light, the push bar works. That is so sick. That's awesome. This is just, I like this in black, like black on here. Suspension is really short. Transmission.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make it. There's no way I'm making it till 11 o'clock. Cause I did that, I'm like trying to watch the video to see what you could do to the car, and I immediately like rolled over like, I'm gonna get comfortable now. Cause if I get comfortable, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright, unmark. Rapid, unmarked service with rapid safety. Alright. Customize.
So it looks like the Stainer is more customizable as like a police car. Cause it's way more liveries and way more different like light bar options, and the unmarked one just stays normal.
And that's the only place it's unfortunately. So this is just
Yeah, so you can't,
black.
you could put lights in it, but you can't put lights on the top of it.
Those are also unique, I believe. But the other ones I like them a little better. These are nice too. If you want to do like a custom one, you can. Personally, though, man, I really want to get as that cop car look. With windows of black them out, and that's one of the options there. They're the same. Well, the other one has the laptop. This one doesn't. Oh, model. That is great. Look around. Right. I mean, it kind of makes you want both, right? Because one has actual like. One doesn't, but it's cooler. Like, if I take off the push bar far away, you know, you see black stadium, and all of a sudden, undercover. Awesome.
Yeah, he did bring up a both point, because they're both, it's the same car technically, but they're both different enough where, cause the unmarked one kind of, for the most part, doesn't have deliveries in the light bar that goes on top, but it has the light bar in the car. And the other one has all the different police liveries, but and the light, well, you could take, yeah, I think there's an option, one of the options you could take it off, but it has the better light options. But if it was me, I would probably get the Stainer one and then just make it an unmarked car by not putting the livery on it. Huh? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright.
fucking ugly, motherfucker. That's some bad plastic surgery right there.
a game tomorrow?
Word!
You got a moment for your old mate Dave? Solomon ain't too pleased with the way this setup's sounding and he wants some new equipment. Can you go out and get him some? I'll let him know you got too much on. Don't worry, Solomon. It's just your set sounding shy. Fuck.
town next week? Payday!
coming before the NBA?
pretty fucked up.